Hello les gars, bon, ça va du cœur pour un nouveau live sur Starfield. Ça fait longtemps.
Fais espèce de trou du cul. Dégage. Mais je viens d'arriver.
Il y a quelque chose sur la route et...
Oui, moi aussi, j'avais quelque chose sur ma route.
Ouais, oula. YouTube. $1. Ah, attendez. Alors... 4 rapide. Ouais, Et c'est pas grave. Bon, je pense qu'il faut que sur la dernière version d'OBS. Elle demande une mise à jour jusqu'à maintenant. Donc ça devrait peut-être mieux. On verra. Bon, on était sur une nouvelle planète. Où on a fait un truc absolument ultra chiant et sans intérêt. Vraiment super chiant. Il y a eu un petit succès sur Twitter d'ailleurs, parce que beaucoup de gens étrangement ont trouvé ça très intéressant de parler de ça. Parce que c'était vraiment de la merde.
It's one thing to learn about early colony.
Hello there. Welcome to. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. So, what can
Yep.
I do for you? If I'm completely honest, and I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce.
Sacré mâchoire lui. Hein.
I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do? Wait, for real? You do that? You're not pulling my leg?
Non, parce que ça me fait de l'XP donc.
Oh, of course. Between what I've got personally and the petty cash, I'm sure I can get you what you deserve. So, I know of another chunk that has a case of sauce ready to go for me. I actually cleared it with them just before you arrived. If you mention it to whoever's working the counter there, they'll hook you up. Bring it back here, and we'll be golden. Thanks.
Très bien, très bien.
Things have never been better since this chunk's opened up. Makes me feel like we're actually part. You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. Here, my wife thinks I eat too much chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good. Well, people gotta eat, you know? But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. The locals may
Cheesesteak.
not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. Oh, it's all good. Chunks pays me pretty well. And between you and me, Anya's doing all right herself. Plus, we got this plan, you know? We want to see if we can introduce some of Anya's famous cooking to the Chunks lineup and pitch it to corporate. Imagine Anya's delicious food in every Chunks restaurant across the settled systems. And people are bound to come visit her place to see where it all started. It's a win all around.
Ouais, on peut voir ça comme ça.
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? There's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind, and just say I love them all equally.
Ok.
Have a great day.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
It's not easy keeping these ancient turbines going. I wish more people realized that. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. You have no idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out there and take care of the problem. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do? Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Très bien. Rien d'intéressant là-dessus. Et du coup. Rien d'intéressant. Ça pareil, je vais faire. Dans les activités, il faut encore que je parle à Juliana. On continuera les activités habituelles. Rez-de-chaussée.
Feel free to look around, but do not touch.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Pas que j'ai compris.
Do you need medical assistance? Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle? I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated about all the non-native people I need to treat when our own still need help. Anyway, what can I do for you? Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive. I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. Actually,
J'ai cliqué 3
maybe
fois, ça n'a
there
pas voulu.
is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I
D'accord,
figure
sympa.
that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief. That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming
bien, ça
and
fera encore
book
plus
the
de
next
tourisme.
flight out of here.
Très bien. Là j'ai tout fait. Je pense à garder le costume. Même. Quel coup. Très bien. J'ai été sur ce jeu plus d'un jour. Je déjà putain. EPS.
Martian landscape sometimes feels more alien to me than planets and other systems that have never been explored.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section. Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Le jeu, donc les CDR, il change le GPS quand tu te rapproches d'un truc, ça n'a aucun sens. Ta ta la 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 ta ta.
You look like you need a hug.
Salut
I
René.
like hugs, but not from strangers. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Et il est comme
Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me,
Ah, yeah,
I've
yeah,
thought
yeah,
about this
yeah,
lots,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, cause my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, cause it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
allez.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
I don't think this place has changed in decades.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun. Hey, who are you? Whoa! Never heard of the Mantis, but you sound like some sort of cool superhero. That's awesome! I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
Ok.
Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? Nah. There's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. I don't know. I guess we just make up some games? Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there, like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on.
Ok.
Bye.
Ta mère du coup, lui parler.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book. Oh, did you find the book? Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. I guess not. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy, if you want.
Il va te donner une vieille coupe. Pas comme fou. Bon, ça fait une quête en moins. Ah oui, ok. Iron Man. Là, on commence pas mal ça. Ça c'est sur Beyond.
Neon. I've heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true, though. Keep it moving.
Vas-y, c'est illégal. Regardez avant. On fait un. The Trade Authority.
I think I got them.
Pas le même endroit, ok.
Yeah, I know this place stinks.
Ah, obligatoirement, ok. This is going to suck.
Here's where the magic happens. By magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
Question is, how do I go upstairs? Ok.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance.
Rien
Tell
fait,
you
moi.
what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off. Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up Striker gang sign. You're one of ours? This just got complicated. I guess we'll see. Easy. Maybe this doesn't have to get ugly. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Yeah, we're good. Well, they don't need it now.
Très bien, très bien. On va attendre comment on redescend. Merde. Ah mais oui, ils sont chez Madame Sauvage.
Take it easy.
Moi je vois la clé. Et attends, c'est n'importe quoi ça maintenant.
What can I get you today? À tout à l'heure.
Mais
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah.
what the fuck?
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior. Ah!
Oui, mais j'aimerais pouvoir monter en fait, mais je peux pas. C'est que cette merde encore.
Special Aurora that just has. So you're part of the gang now. Don't be too put out if it takes. Me? No one helped. I used to be a trick. Then one woke up in the gutter. The whole damn rig is built on it. Don't. But enough of that. I have a few hustles of my own. Haven't had to end too. Yeah. Well, but it can eat. Yeah, catch you later.
What's up?
Comment
Can I get you something?
je fais monter alors qu'il me faut une putain de clé? Alors quelle clé nécessaire? Comment tu veux que je monte du coup? Et quelle heure mon dieu? Attendez, j'en sais rien. Bon, c'est un peu con, mais on va essayer. Et après, je vais sur internet parce que là. Je crois que je suis le seul à avoir ce bug de merde. C'est un bug.
Hey,
Oui, mais j'ai pas le choix. On fout des succès, j'ai pas le choix. Ensuite. C'est bon là. Lock. Non, je pouvais rien faire, j'ai pas le choix. Donc à un moment donné. Apparemment c'est un bug, j'aurais sur internet, c'est un putain de bug.
Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay?
You know more than most that they don't need a reason. And even if they did, they could conjure something up out of nothing at all.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Pardon. On m'a indiqué toutes mes sauvegardes là. Qu'est-ce que... Ah, Red mode. Bon, apparemment il y a une autre façon de faire, mais j'aime pas.
They don't have places like this in Akita, that's for sure.
Désolé.
Whoa.
You good?
Neon Security! Stop immediately!
Ça n'a pas du tout marché comme je voulais. On va débugger ça. J'ai pas envie d'être sur un mode modé en fait. Enfin, c'est. On va voir si j'arrive à trouver une seule autre solution aussi.
How many velocities did I have?
You know where to find me.
Poche.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Ok, apparemment j'ai trouvé comment faire, mais ça me demandait de faire un truc un peu chiant. Ça marche pas.
Yes? I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Pousse-toi, connasse!
This place is like my second home.
You try Velocity yet?
Ah,
Change your life.
voilà, excellent.
I think you're gonna fit in well. You really can. Andrea's running point.
So it finally...
It's time, Vogel. Both of you, keep the... Like the attitude, but don't...
You know more than most, and even if they...
You two coordinate. I know this is... So if you could... All the strikers owe you any credits. Now's the time for the...
First rule of strikers is take what you need to survive.
Oh, ça, on s'en occupera. D'abord parler avec lui, parce que... Attends, ça rebug qu'elle est plus...
I've been telling... You better, but the plan's simple. We hit the... Then Andrea can waltz in. Well, Briggs ain't. Here's 3 groups of street...
Voilà.
Pull up a jail and have a drink.
Allez, maintenant je vais off-world par rapport à autre chose. Attends, tu... Il est pas modé là le truc. Pas du tout en mode modé là. Putain, le jeu me saoule là par contre. À 0 moment je suis en mode en fait. Le jeu me saoule là par contre, mais me saoule vraiment. Je vais pas refaire ça 4 fois en fait. Là si je sauvegarde, je fais ça, tac tac tac. Si je charge, je suis encore en mode. On va quitter le jeu. Le jeu est débile. Le jeu est vraiment débile. Il considère que je suis en mode alors que pas du tout. Je n'ai pas utilisé les consoles sur cette partie, sur ce truc-là, vu que j'ai rechargé derrière. Donc il m'a juste désactivé les succès bêtement. Alors que j'ai fait un test. Je vais passer 10 minutes, voire 15 minutes, voire 20 minutes à régler ça et ça va me saouler. D'accord. Hein? Je comprends même pas en fait. Je vois pas comment débugger ça en fait. J'ai utilisé une seule fois le truc, maintenant ça m'a tout désactivé. Ça n'a pas de sens. Je vais remettre en pause parce que là, ça va me gaver. Il semblerait qu'à partir du moment où on a utilisé une seule fois la console, et ben ça désactive tout. Je veux level up, je veux le faire comme je veux, enfin c'est nul, c'est vraiment nul. Vraiment vraiment nul. Surtout que c'était ça à cause d'un bug du jeu. Ouais, c'était tant pis. On a un bug. C'est parce qu'on était plus. Ah, mais non. Ouais, bon. Merde avec lui. Hop, hop. Non, je m'en fous. J'espère juste que ça va tout faire bugger. Ce qui est bien par contre, c'est que si jamais il se passe quoi que ce soit ou ça bug de nouveau, et bien dans ce cas de figure, je me ferai pas chier et j'utiliserai mon unlock. Non. Non. Moi je le prends.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Ah. On va débooster la suite logique.
Captain, it is pleasant to
stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're human.
Yes.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
What the fuck?
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Ah, are, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
Now that we know
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trucks.
It's like we're walking in a time capsule here. I cannot imagine how hard this was to maintain.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you. I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. And until then, you're free to make use of whatever facilities you need on our ship. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Bah oui.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Elle a craqué, elle.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Entendu. Dire qu'il va être heureux. Ça c'est chiant quand il faut que tu ressors du vaisseau pour aller dans le tien pour ensuite... Ah, mais Coco, ça dépendra plus de vous que de nous. Hein.
there. Oh, I know. I'm fine. Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship. Anyway, sorry for free. I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions manager. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way. But so when that happens, mostly I just keep track of the ships. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over them. But here, this is it. It works out for the most part. Take care.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Carrément une salle de classe. Par contre, forcément, moi je vais. Ouh la vache, ok, c'était. Idiote. Question, comment je retourne sur mon vaisseau? Parce que c'est chiant. Peut-être on n'avait pas fait tellement de chemin. Ah, sûrement. Ouais.
Careful waving that fancy
Come aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
Undocking complete, Captain. Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hot. Hey, please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Ça a un peu pensé à endroit de Fallout, il me semble que c'est pas le Paradise Falls. Ou de la police d'écriture.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here. Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Ok. Eh bien, allons voir Monsieur Olivier Campbell. Et c'est vraiment un lieu très First-like.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
Wow, look at that. An oasis in this hostile galaxy. I hope you brought your swimsuit.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests...
It's like we just entered a brochure. I bet they'll bill us for walking through the door.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you.
Oui, bah oui, tout le monde a un problème tout le temps, donc...
Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
I guess I have to admit this resort
Hello.
isn't as bad as...
Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some... You know, I thought you looked familiar. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? If you ever run into him... Aye, that's the spirit. So... Oh, wow, I thought... You know, you're generating a lot of Aye. Thanks for choosing us over Cafe Lux.
Yet another nice day in Paradiso.
You might want this.
Hmm?
Hello, Captain. Oh, right.
Une tarte.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are.
If it's not important, bring it up with
here.
Kiwi.
We should embrace that.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, so, as much as I appreciate... And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. We may be outside the settled systems. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news. Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here.
They survived all of that just to end up better than dying on a broken ship, I know.
Right. On behalf of the parrot, Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Dion. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can.
Ah, home, sweet home. Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
En fait, les deux ont tort. C'est très humain en fait, hein, comme façon de penser. C'est à moi, non, c'est à moi. Si tu veux venir, du coup, tu vas faire un compromis.
Hello, Captain.
Allez.
Just because our equipment's old.
Vous êtes en sous-effectif, vous n'avez pas les équipements nécessaires pour les affronter, vous êtes rien. On les réintégrer ce vaisseau avec ce que j'ai sur moi.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
Now that you're here, we didn't believe anyone would be out here. But what's the good word? That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get you. Is that all? I'm not sure what we can spare. I'm thinking. That does seem reasonable. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke, and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed...
Tellement de trucs.
Until next time.
Just...
Never seen a ship like yours before.
We've had to do our fair share of recycling. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have Need anything else?
Il me manque encore énormément de choses.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Hey.
Il me manque beaucoup trop de choses. Oh là là.
And to think, all this time.
I think we're getting out of here soon.
Je vais voir ce que je... Là pour l'instant.
We were never
Pas ouf.
trained.
That's the problem.
There you are.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a encore? On a du lithium. J'ai 3 pets de lithium maintenant. Actuellement dans mes roses. Une fois 4. Ah, 4 sur 10, j'en ai 7. C'est pas pratique. Oh, pète de lithium. Ok. Et je m'occuperai de ça plus tard, j'ai pas le choix. Malheureusement, je n'ai pas ce qui. Donc. Pas de ça plus tard. Un vaisseau avec une plante. That is clear.
I'm not picking up a rivet until all
Oh, see? This is lovely.
This is lovely.
Guess they have a vision of some kind. Seems weird, but hey, it's their place.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Kilman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Très bien. J'ai rien trouvé, Monsieur Killman. Ah bon? Grotte, lieu découvert. Oui, mais putain, tu pues la gueule toi en ce moment, c'est abusé. Putain! Comment ça se fait qu'il va changer d'arme d'ailleurs?
Did you get that particular piece that... Yes, that... Right there. Excellent.
Est. I was looking.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away! Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
Exactly. Time for all of us to get the heck out of here.
You are? Oh, thank God.
Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Pas compris ce qui s'est passé.
You do know the way back, right?
Oh, t'as l'air intéressante aussi. Faut un nouveau vaisseau avec une plus grosse soute. Ah, vendu, il est...
Killman! Killman's back!
Eh ouais, moi j'ai trouvé Monsieur Killman.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now. You actually found him.
Of course we find him.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks.
There is no
But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction budget. Now, Mr. Killman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Donc c'est une nouvelle mission que nous ne ferons pas tout de suite.
fun as that was, it's good. Be back.
We are locked in.
That's a good news. Hop.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrank you.
Technically, asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time. Don't be shy.
We need to talk.
Des agents de Ryujin.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Fais attention.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in
Ah,
your
peu
best
comme moi aussi,
interest.
je fais partie de
All our
Ryujin.
best
Niveau
interests, really.
supérieur. Donc.
Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the...
And you aren't walking out of here until...
Correction. I am a person. Request. Collect additional data. Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification.
Friends.
Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Moi, je peux prendre une décision.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
It's pretty undeniable that Juno here is a being, and an intelligent and an unusual one at that. Perhaps Juno is even a person. I'm a people person, but I'm not a person expert. I think the decent thing to do is give Juno the benefit of the doubt. Doesn't cost us a thing.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because request.
Take a break. Let's chat.
You have a job to do. You're not taking that. It should be clear. Freedom? It doesn't need...
And here I thought, I'm always up for a good...
I'll give you one.
Therapy's work?
You aren't wrong.
Do we really want to be involved? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing on. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. There's no guarantee that control board will even work like...
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally... But give me that control board. I'm not getting...
Also, we'll need a lift back to... Excellent. We should...
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time. You...
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you... Affirmative. Context. I do not... Processing. Context. Query. Decision. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing course decision. Temporarily shut. Context. Jump detected. Warning. Shut.
Only one body. Could be worse.
Let's see what's out there. Hey, if you have time,
Oui, ta gueule, va.
Interpretation complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Je la vois pas, elle est où? Oh. Ah.
Switching over to standard engines.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Let's stop by sometime and let's talk. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. The message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. There's gotta be a paper trail. Now, I need to pay in advance. That works. You know, here in Irvin. You're right. It is. Hopefully poking around it. Well, anyway.
Bon, bah c'est pas pour tout de suite cette quête, tant mieux. Pas forcément une quête qui me passe. En fait, les quêtes des persos sont à la fois bien et pas bien, parce que c'est tout le temps des quêtes où oui, alors il faut que je vois par rapport à mon passé, gna gna gna. Très bien. Oh, je suis un con, je voulais faire autre chose. Je voulais voir les vaisseaux sur Nivelle.
The hostility of the wildlife here is legendary. One wonders if it's so hostile because of chance, or because it had to be to exist in the environment itself.
It's not as bad.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Friend,
Sacré moustache.
I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my... Not a shred of awareness.
Je me souviens pas.
This ain't New Atlantis. These walls around us, they're here for a damn... We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the action. So when someone struts into town with their untested idea... That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test or whatever tech. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up top. Otherwise, I suggest you leave the...
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacity. No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting, nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila's. I hope that clears things up.
So your work is meant to help folks and not shame them. I'm with you so far.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes. Would you be willing to place some sense? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me.
People around here think
Oh, quel con. Rapide, simple, efficace, tout ça, tout ça.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got...
You got some good news, I hope?
Maybe.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensor. Oh, goodness.
Finally.
I should only need a few moments. So, or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll...
Je peux juste le persuader, hein.
People joke. Say those Baroon Let's worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of what brings you to the wall. Boredom. Is everything all right?
That's all settled then.
T'as rien fait du tout.
Thanks for the assist. Oh. And yet, you have... Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
Am I curious? I don't think so. De toute façon, c'est pas tout de suite, donc... Nouvelle quête. Ah, là on va un peu plus être dans des quêtes intéressantes. Ça, on en fait 2 de suite. En plus c'est ici. Hein. Pas les gueules. Attends une seconde, ça veut dire va sur ton vaisseau en fait. Elle est bien pas ici. Where do I need to go? À la loge, très bien. Le jour que je trouve du pâté de foie, j'en ai toujours pas trouvé.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
Yes? You needed something?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xenophobe.
You've seen these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have
Ah, donc c'est après l'attaque d'Orimor, très bien.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs office is... We're going to do everything in our power. And that means first getting you into the...
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House of Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Free... Get them both, and you'll have your data.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each...
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are... Though that doesn't mean...
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar?
Clairement House Varun, parce que je veux vraiment pouvoir commencer leur disque.
A challenge.
Vraiment intéressé par
When the rest
Varun
of
et ses zélotes.
Hasbarun retreated into seclusion shortly after the sign. He's since lent his support to a small, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a...
They're unusual, sure, but I'm sure they're just people. Weird, maybe.
They certainly come with a check. We're not 100% sure Balmore. His public appearances were always rare. Scans of the facility show... Your task is to find him and I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a... Here. This device should get you all the way... And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy.
Quoi?
Captain, would you like to Well, we're not... You'll want to be... The good ambassador.
I bet she loves.
Now, officially, our office... Use your experiences as a member of the military. And who knows? But my suspicion is we're... Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's... But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to... So, if you are going to try and access... Now, we recovered some but there's also a disgruntled staff member Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a problem, and someone who very... All right. Here, and take these. Chief Yassine wanted you... Now, if you have additional questions or require... I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Ok. Donc, je peux pas commencer par House Varun. Bon, une mission un peu plus intéressante, même si clairement la présentation... Voilà, m'a fait bailler de manière très forte. Voilà. Et du coup, c'est une seule et même quête pour faire les deux. Très bien. Comme dit, pour les quêtes de faction, on en fait toujours deux de suite. Ça reste des quêtes intéressantes. C'est bien, t'es programmé pour le combat, mais moi aussi en fait. J'ai tellement envie d'utiliser la commande level up. J'ai envie de voir les possibilités pour le personnage en fait. Attends que je fasse en mode modé.
We've come a long way since the war. It's astonishing.
Visitors are only allowed in...
Every day that we all keep talking is a day we should celebrate.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the new... from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, Excuse me.
Voilà.
A less level-headed person might think that was a threat. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, you're really gonna push this? I'm listening. I think we can work something out.
Très bien.
I suppose you might be right. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything, and all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy, Freestar scientists will watch your people like. So, do we have an... Excellent. Follow me.
La persuasion, ça va être quand même beaucoup.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Très bien, ils vont rester. Il y avait un moyen apparemment d'y aller en mode. Mon personnage est un diplomate. Au-delà du fait d'être un Jedi. Et maintenant allons voir la House Varoon. Ça va être beaucoup intéressant.
Exactly. It's like I may not always have the perfect advice. Were you seeking worldly? It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might. And if you do decide to read it, understandable. The things as I said, I'm sure there's a copy somewhere. Might jog your memory. If you do read it.
D'accord.
One day House Varoon just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why.
Il me semble qu'ils sont aussi eux qui ont fait le truc des orymorphes. Waouh, ça compte partout. On est chez Serpentard. J'imagine que c'était impressionnant à un moment donné. Par contre, le fait que l'électricité fonctionne à ce point, ça me surprend un petit peu quand même. Il y a encore quelqu'un là-dedans.
Say what you will, but I bet House Varoon knows how to party.
D'abord, je m'occupe de ça. Très bien. Et les tourelles sont activées pour vous protéger. Oh voilà.
Never gonna get their deposit back after this.
Ok, ça m'a clairement foutu les jetons à fond les ballons. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Ouais, tu... Ça, ça. Ça pour ça. Ça serait. Pareil, il faudra 4. Pas du tout. Attends. Quoi là déjà? Ça. Aucun truc qui fonctionne avec ça, j'ai un peu. Ça. Bloque complètement. Moi, celui-là que je vais. Celui-là dessous. Wow, il faut. Logique. Ah. C'est un peu chiant celui-là. Déjà, lui. Non plus. Non plus. Tu vas me faire croire que celui-là non plus il sert à rien. Celui-là aussi il sert à rien plutôt. Celui-là il sert à rien du tout, donc le dernier ne sert à rien. Celui-là il sert. Ouais. Celui-là il peut servir mais je suis pas sûr parce qu'il fonctionne pas avec le reste. À mon avis ça va plutôt être un truc comme ça avec ça. On va essayer. Après un truc comme ça ici. Avec quoi? Avec ça du coup. Et après un truc comme ça, je me dis. Ça avec. Ah.
You know what you're doing with these systems.
Of course. Oh putain, tu m'as cache fait peur, toi. Ah, ça a changé ça ici, c'était pas comme ça. Porte du blindé. Ici pour me protéger. Pardon. Les tourelles, je les avais pas modifiées justement. Tourelle qui marche bien d'autres. Ok. Je vais tout faire comme ça, on s'éclate. Ça ira avec ça, et ça ira avec ça. Après, faut vérifier en dessous. Ça. Ouais, je pense que il faudra un truc à 3, et ça a l'air de marcher. Ah, super, oui, parce que je les ai pétés du coup. Ah oui, il est pas avec moi du tout. Il y a des robots qui sont potes, d'autres pas du tout. Ça c'est là forcément. Feu de l'XP. Je suis en train de tous mes aligneurs, donc c'est pas forcément cool. Mais... rien qui servait à quelque chose, maintenant j'en ai en stock. Ça a l'air d'être un truc qui sert à rien. Ok, donc le 2 ne sert à rien du tout. Le troisième non. Le troisième n'a littéralement aucun intérêt. Lui peut servir. Oui, peut servir. Je peux aller là. Alors toi je fais ça, ça, ça. Keep the good fight. Just protect. Quand même très film d'horreur. Et il veut que j'aille au sous-sol. Il y a des orymorphes. Il y a clairement un orymorphe quelque part dedans. Ouh. Ça j'aime beaucoup.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Chier. Oh, c'est bon. Je sais pas comment faire un coup de crosse donc. Oh le plomb. On prend tout. Ah mais là, ah mais c'est pas du.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? Yes? Yes, let's make sure.
Je vais te donner tout le plomb. Yeah.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with the powers. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic. But I must know of the rest of the city. Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these... Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of a worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places. So the UC requires it. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic. But if I am to... For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of sloth. In exchange for my code, I require this. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is.
You've got my word too.
Well then, please. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you.
Be so lucky next time the affairs of House Varun are our own. House Varun committed. This was said at the time to be the decide. So, when my brethren left, I remained. It was tolerable, even pleasant. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years, the Serpent made us who we are today. It's...
Où est cette clé? I don't know.
May as well.
Ok.
On the record? What response?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Always.
Cool spacesuit.
Excuse me. Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you... So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival absolute best behavior.
Ouais, ouais, on verra.
Here on Vanguard business?
Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet. Both sides decided the time had come.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Ok, c'est plus d'intérêt que ça. Normalement. C'est nul. Il y a un truc plus intéressant que ça. Et plus impressionnant que ça surtout. Elle était pas du tout. Oh putain, attendez, faut que je revienne, j'ai oublié de faire un truc. En fait, je n'avais pas oublié. Donc, ils ok. Je vais prendre la manette. Vraiment une quête FedEx. Ah, sauf le truc avec House Baron.
I certainly.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. Stayed out of trouble down there, I hope.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing the Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting...
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Ils veulent que j'obtienne ma citoyenneté.
Hey.
Yes?
Attendez, parce que j'ai l'impression qu'il y a un chien qui soude. Vraiment des morphales, ces deux cons. Juste aller dans une pièce parce que du coup c'est la pièce où le chinchilla fait tomber des graines. Elle va me jeter du haut du truc là.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Of course.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence.
Let's hope it never comes. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection.
Je vais juste refaire une petite pause, je vais mettre de l'eau dans l'œil parce que ça me fait un. Alors ouais, ça va tout de suite un peu mieux. Donc voilà, j'ai l'œil mouillé, un peu parce que j'ai pleuré de toutes les larmes de mon corps, mais parce que j'ai mis de l'eau dedans. Allez, où rendez-vous?
Everything good? We're here to help.
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
Ouais, c'est assez bizarre quand même. Hein.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk? Like you got a volunteer here. Howdy, soldier. Want to compare war stories?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
What the fuck? Ok, c'est this one. Ok, je pense savoir qui c'est.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Celle dont elle est
But now
clone,
you
l'autre,
face
enfin.
a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Ouais, ça je savais.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Vous êtes des clones?
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always... The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy. But the universe cut all that short. And I think I have a part. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize, with quite a few successes I might add. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. I'll tell you where they are. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies more. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, but I finally found him. I want you to track him down, and I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's... You can certainly try, but the man's easier for all if you simply... Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she... Though I would ask you. If that's what you require to sleep. According to my information, he's been... There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I'm beyond.
Avant toute chose. Ça, je sais pas pourquoi c'est faire comme ça, parce que c'est un peu chiant. Ah. Ah, fameuse agence.
It's a buyer's market right now. Welcome to Feeling Real. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world? I'm here if you have any more. Well, first of all, let's see. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. Sound like some... No pressure here. Oh, don't I wish? But you best believe I'm keeping... Let's see. Right now, I have a pen. Sound like... Great. It's very... cozy. I'm sure you'll... And the apartment is all... Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Bon, à quoi ça ressemble ce fameux appart dans le puits? Oh, c'est dégueulasse cet endroit. Comment on y était pas, hein. Oh, c'est dégueu. Là, sinon, mon fameux appartement. Non. Et oh. Dégueulasse cet appartement. Je peux fabriquer la déco. Intéressant aussi. Boîte de stockage, caisse de stockage, machin. Un mannequin, très bien. Et la chambre. Ok. Oh, si, pas s'emmerder à aller parler au capitaine. Bon, à part de dire oui, oui, c'est un criminel, gna gna gna.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Another day.
Hard to believe. This place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security. Oh, apologies, Captain. So. Orlace. Doesn't ring. Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it. Wait. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hail. More than a few amateur investigators have tried. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that gone, can't think of a better spot you're... Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Eh bien, on trouve le bloc.
I am. Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. Well, yeah. What? Oh, right. You haven't seen... That, pal, is a bet you would lose. I'd offer to let you fly along on my neck. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing... Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. Just bring back whatever message for... What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink. That reporter didn't put you up. I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. You kidding? Wait, I mean, flotte. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Before you know it, I'll... Okay, then.
Oh, une mission pas trop utile, mais ok.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
I don't give a shit. The decoration for now. Donc ce n'est pas une mission créée. Pas besoin. Avant de jump, on va juste sauvegarder parce que je sais que je me retrouve dans un endroit qui va être très sympa sinon. Donc let's jump. Warlock est niveau 28. On fout les boucliers à fond. On va dire un chouïa à la moteur. On va augmenter les... On va re-sauvegarder. Il y a des mines. Je viens de me prendre une mine.
Good day, Captain.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Espèce de crétin, c'est suicidaire. Dommage.
Hey, Captain. That's all I have too.
Viens pas retourner ici.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost... I'm sure you can find something...
On a moins de portée, un équipage plus haut. 225 000. On a un moteur un peu en dessous. Les lasers sont beaucoup plus hauts. 2280 pour la capacité de soute. Très sympa. Ok, on peut pas l'utiliser. Super chiant. J'ai besoin d'une capacité de soute plus importante, mais par contre, oui, alors t'as pas les capacités pour. Super.
Do you need something?
Need something? Où est l'ascenseur? Ah non. Je crois que c'est l'ascenseur. Non, c'est l'ascenseur pour rien depuis. Bah, j'ai trompé d'ascenseur. GPS qui fait n'importe quoi. Subsection 7. Hello.
Authorized personnel.
Donc.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word. Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource. Of course.
Bien. Bien ça, nous le ferons plus tard, parce que nous avons d'autres choses à faire avant. Là, je fais... C'est bien d'avoir plus de XP rapidement. Ah. Non, c'est tout. Oh non, je peux attendre. Faire B. Ah, un truc. Asseoir, peut-être.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Perfect.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all? I kind of always thought she was a pest. Now, I got her from here. And, never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
Think of a hobby that's outdoors.
My first
Just let me drink in peace.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the 3-star motto.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Hey there, Deputy.
Got it.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Excuse me.
Did you catch the thief?
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him, right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo...
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best.
Thank you for helping my girl, and Lord preserve me.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me.
Assez simple comme quête quand même. Très bien. À mon avis, on ira sûrement au Lodignon à un moment donné. Parce qu'ils teasent trop cette ville.
I have something for you.
Or.
I'm all ears. Oh yeah, I do.
Des œufs brouillés aliens. Il aime bien me donner des trucs d'aliens en fait.
Pardon. Something I can do for you? Can't say I have. When you work at... Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole life would fit in. Now, if you don't mind...
Très bien.
Yeah? It's about time. I've been That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship. I think it was UC-57. It's the way the crew handles the car. The manifest said they were carrying something. I don't know what was in the crate, but it certainly wasn't bad. All right, bye.
Très bien de pouvoir envoyer ses partenaires en mission. 36 000 de membres d'équipage. Déjà t'as moyen d'avoir un équipage autant que... Donc ça va quelque chose quand tu les as pas avec toi en fait. Tu peux fourrer dans un avant-poste mais c'est pas ça qui va m'aider en fait. Ça fasse gagner de l'XP.
What's new?
You are, of course, welcome at any time. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend. Here you are. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through. And if they're smuggling stuff... That's right. Classified... Nothing you need to be concerned with. We'll be seeing you.
What? Là à la Whitney NDE.
Hasn't found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Of course.
Attends, moi j'avais le nom du... pas du vaisseau, moi j'avais le nom du capitaine, je pensais qu'il allait me demander ça. Eh. Ah non, si.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. You had reports of their crew. Still. Then the next step is searching their car. And, as luck would have, I'll make the call to have... Your job is to board the ship, and if any of the crew puts up a fight.
Allons-y.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
What? All outside.
It's good to be home. Right? Okay. Scan me.
Avant que je fasse ça, juste. Moi, je veux faire, c'est me débarrasser d'une partie de ce. Là, je commence à avoir beaucoup trop de choses. Quoi qu'il faut que je garde pour les autres cocos là. Et ce dont je prends. Lithium, fer, enduit, fibre.
Anything I can help?
Ça aide hein, par contre d'avoir beaucoup moins de choses sur. Acheter ou vendre de la merde.
With?
Je regarde. Nombre d'équipages sont...
Looking for something?
My suggestion.
What now?
You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Boss. Je vais vous défoncer la gueule.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato chip, but maybe you... I don't suppose you're... Fine. You've made...
On sait vraiment... Là, des fibres, j'en ai masse. I did not go. Idiot.
Breathing in the air here.
Du coup, j'ai assez de fibres là, normalement. Tout ce que j'ai en fibres, j'ai assez de fibres. Ouais, la suite, je rendu.
It would smell like any other city, but it smells tranquil. That makes sense. Like the air carries a dash of herbal tea with it.
Du coup. Encore trop. Pièce de vaisseau fort. Ou vaisseau. Oui, oui, on me scanne dès que je fais dans les retours, ça va.
Security protocols engaged.
How's the investigation going? How's the investigation going? Good work. Very well done, Captain. Initially, I felt bad. In any case, I'll have a team. Oh, and
It's always a bright day here in New Atlantis. Stay safe.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic creatures.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's on your mind?
what's up?
Ah, il y a déjà trop de trucs sur le Razor Leaf. Pas pour rater. Alors que j'ai des vaisseaux. Faut que ça en soit. Ah, mais c'est 10 kilos quoi. Ouais, juste dans le Razor Leaf, ça serait très bien. Oh putain.
They're not jumping out of here. Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck. Target's jump system down. Tagged their grab drive. Grab jump fully repaired.
Très bien. T'as du lithium, hein, c'est pour ça que je vois. On ne va pas me faire attaquer. Là où on se regarder. Hop. Landry.
When a settlement looks so peaceful and secure, it starts to become a target. I guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security as they do.
Et qui est potentiellement des orphelins.
Together we can really... One pirate's on... This job is a bit of an unknown. No one knows where she is, and we have a lead on where she is. Please. I feel better already.
Ah bien. PDG délinquante. Allez. On va continuer nos petites quêtes. De toute façon, on va aller chercher des pouvoirs. Or.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Enemy's shield.
Please, don't kill me!
Très bien.
Touching down.
If you need something, I've got your back.
Voyons voir ce que ça va donner.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Tout m'a l'air une fois de plus tout à fait safe, hein, bien entendu. toute façon. Donc, je vais aller faire pipi. À toutes. Ouais. Na, na, na.
Come home, folks.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the... On board that ship, you'll find a... It's done. Head back here when you're finished.
Neva isn't joking. I hope we aren't either.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. Everything was fine until he wanted out. I've been tracking Rake for months. He changes his location, but you know what? It's worth every damn...
C'est la question, est-ce que du Mon rapport c'est V. Saturne, ça veut dire. La Terre, quoi.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship. All right.
Talks like these always work better in person. We can hash things out, break bread, the whole deal.
Well, normally, alright.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right
Docking
now.
cycle complete.
Tu me casses les couilles, Barrett.
Stop by and say
J'ai l'impression que ça veut jouer au fou.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have. If you wanted our cargo, I guess I should just stop talking. That is true. Which means you don't... Now, do you mind telling... You are asking me to betray my own crew. I have heard the Crimson Fleet will do anything. All right, I will do it. But if I do this...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself. You asked for it! We're moving!
That's all.
This is bad! Please, that's over. Let us go.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so... normal.
Quelqu'un d'innocent que j'ai fait tuer. Là, je suis en mode confrérie noire, donc let's go. Et oui, on peut pas tout le monde toujours être tout le monde il est beau, tout le monde il est gentil. Oh, ok.
Hey, it's been a long time, and you haven't stopped. See, that's what makes you a good... On that note, so I wanted to let you know that they sent me a copy of some public... There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him. Looks like Irvin didn't even... He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. Anyway, this mining corporation have faced us. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast. The explanation is sound, but why would... So anyway, according to the court who was a no-show too. Then they tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal. That doesn't mean we can't do it. And if nothing else... So here's what I was thinking. I don't want to press our luck. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into... I don't generally like Owen. You know, this who knows? Maybe if we solve... But that's thinking too far.
Ok. Je veux être convaincant au niveau de la flotte écarlate. Le problème c'est que si maintenant lui on avait trouvé une solution pour l'épargner, et ben en fait ils auraient peut-être pu le voir. Et moi mon but c'est d'arrêter la flotte écarlate. Le mec c'est un ancien membre de la flotte écarlate. À un moment donné, il savait que ça pouvait lui pendre au nez. Il les avait rejoints dans un premier temps. Voilà.
our grab jumps in the cream.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control. Now tell me about the Ragon. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Del... I would have preferred if you hadn't left with... Anyway, you wanted into... Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an ass... Be careful what you wish for. Now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Head out there as soon as you can.
I guess that makes you a pirate of the Crimson Fleet. All that's left to do now is to get yourself an eye patch and a parrot.
Je vais sauvegarder avant de jump parce que si j'ai encore des connards de l'espace qui m'attaquent, ça va pas le faire.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
You have permission to speak freely. We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake, what you did was on... I don't care how many you saved. I care that there was a... You've been hired to act like one of the fleet, but you can... The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes... Well said. Let's hope the next... Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can. Do something like this again, and you're up. Then it worked. You're in. Now it's time for the next...
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp...
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side. Yes, you pass your... But before we get too confident, that either means she's... Just remember, these are...
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of...
So what's next for you on Nib? Where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. You'll want to know the individual cadences of Ev.
I wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test. In any case, now that we will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to... This will also give us time to bolster our...
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the...
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engine. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regard. Keep up the good work.
Ouais. Peut-être pas dû le tuer. Oh bah cette fois-ci, parce que le but c'est pas non plus que je me foute la marine à dos. Je pense qu'il y a un moyen d'être complètement en flotte écarlate contre la marine. Pourrait être intéressant.
Hello. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted. But, all that aside, pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old, might look a little beat up. Hell yeah it is. Just watch your back when you do.
Don't worry, I keep all my cred sticks in a secret.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me
you
off.
got Radley from the
I know
Trade
value when
Authority.
I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, Voss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage. But Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the... I've granted you all the necessary... If Neva's chosen one... No, I believe that covers... Take the elevator to the upper level.
Good.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Of course, when the tour is over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us, ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score.
Blue One Piece.
Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone has tried to find it. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole... Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of fact.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. To that end, the next stop is the lock. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me.
J'ai récupéré tellement de pognon d'un coup. Bravage de pirate. Et je ferai 2 quêtes de suite pour la Crimson Fleet aussi, donc ça va être la deuxième quête directe. Une con. Ok, très rigolo. La boîte de dégâts critiques. Faire de diplomatie est la chose plus intéressante.
Security on my tail, and my grav drive just
I don't give a single shit about what you are talking.
jokes. And you know what I found?
It's easy to forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this one. We are here to dig up any info about Greek. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't... If that was supposed to be a joke...
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson, when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without...
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the...
You go on now. I know how to...
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock.
Je prends les bruits particuliers.
I will never get tired of that. Watch out!
Here we are.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right...
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut.
Et du coup This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than most of them, right?
Wait, hang on a second. Did you hear that? What?
Here we go!
More of these.
Make your paw!
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from a... If we weren't on this job with Delgado...
Enough already! I should have known. Now let's see. Looks like we... Since you are such good friends, why don't you...
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
Ok. Ça. Non, plus. Intéressant du tout. XP qui vient du coup. Illuminator.
Well, this is just... the plan. Let's face it, we're on... Well, yeah, we'll get to... For right now, we use this opportunity to take out Delgado. Yeah, we're doing this right. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world. I had a feeling you'd be on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage. No. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month. Playing it safe. But you better have me back. Now, let's find a way. How can these things live in this kind of
Anyone
hole?
still alive up
That's
there?
bullshit.
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes down. We have obviously been cut off, so at first, I want you to keep looking, and second, try and dig up whatever... Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any break.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We
should check it out.
Parce qu'il faut un truc en igno. Ça c'est forcément ça. Je les aligne derrière. Ça peut être ça avec ça. Ça. À mon avis, c'est pas du tout. Ça verra quelque chose. Celui-là il sert à rien, c'est sûr à 100%. Celui-là il sert à quelque chose. Ça du coup, à mon avis, il est ici. Pas du tout. Attends, parce que là il y a un truc qui me chiffonne. Pas ces trucs à deux là. Lui il peut aller là. Lui. Pas ici donc c'est pas possible. Il peut aller là. Toi tu peux être là. Toi aussi tu peux être là. Pas être en dessous en tout cas. Ça c'est ici. Ah non c'est pas possible non plus. Ça n'est pas possible non plus. Ces deux-là ne sont pas assez éloignés pour ça. Eux le seul endroit où ils peuvent être c'est là. Oula. À mon avis ils sont plutôt ici. Pas possible. Là. Ils sont là, ça va pas donc. Bon, celui-là on oublie déjà. Alors. Tac. Tac. Ça, à mon avis, c'est ça, ça. Maintenant, c'est en dessous que ça me... Ces deux-là, ils sont en haut. Pratiquement sûr à 300%. Celui-là. Celui-là, il est là. C'est toujours pas possible. Ah, en fait j'ai mal calculé avant. En fait ces deux-là fonctionnent. Putain, ça m'aura pris du temps. Faut vraiment que je déverrouille tout là. Que des trucs. Bon, ça fait de l'XP, je le répète, hein, mais. Star.
So have you thought about what I've said? Well, maybe we were. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow. So now that we've made it to the... Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off. If he stashed any use... Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Et chier. Ouvre depuis un ordinateur. Ah, la cage je l'avais, ça me saoule. L'ordinateur n'est pas à proximité, sinon ça serait pas drôle. Pas non plus tout déverrouiller, hein.
You don't want to mess with me! Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with them!
L'ordinateur est pas loin. Et voilà. Ah ouais, c'est ces trucs de merde, ok. Mais non, conneries ici. Très bien. Voilà une cage d'armes pour moi. C'est pas une arme intéressante qu'il y avait dedans, mais pas de prix. Là, un aligneur, lui. Effectivement, plus de sang dedans. Le fameux PQ pour faire boucher le truc. Ah, ça c'est beau. Très. Ah.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. Security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Baby. Est-ce qu'il m'envoie des bouboules sur la tronche depuis avant? Allons-y. Bon, ça me saoule ces trucs là. Hein. On a encore combien des merdes comme ça? Sur la porte terminée. Je vais fouiller cette zone. Ah bah non, c'est pas moi qui l'ai pillé.
Give me a sec. This sort of come in handy.
Y'a plus rien là, c'est ouf. Ah ouais, de keep moving, je veux quand même récupérer ce que peut être intéressant là-dedans. C'est d'armes quoi. L'armurerie, y'a plein dedans, c'est ouf. Ah. Ensuite. Ça n'a aucun intérêt. Donc, le troisième ne. Et j'ai l'impression que c'est pas non plus. Le troisième et le quatrième puis la merde. Ça va clairement ici, il n'y a aucun autre endroit où il peut aller. Et en fait il peut aller là. Alors... Moi. Pas de sous. Là est force. Elle est là. Lui. Passe en haut. Et lui. Troisième ne sert. Allez. Ça serait ça et ça. Ah ouais. Mal de crédit quand même, c'est bien. Pas dégueu. Ah le pognon là déjà de récupérer. Hein. Cette zone est vraiment pas mal. Bien. Quand même pas mal couvert mon cul.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Ah.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
L'heure pour... Heureusement maintenant c'est un expert. Donc j'espérais que leur fameux emplacement auto fonctionne correctement et que ça m'a pas juste enculé là. Beaucoup de beurre. Paquet de souches.
Blows me mind. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Il y a un vaisseau là.
Finally, I was about to give up.
Ah! Mec, il se touche le cul depuis je sais pas combien de temps et après il s'en pas de lit. I will, and I won't.
Do you have any idea?
Un petit coup. Oh. Carlufi.
I have been waiting. Quit screwing around and pick. Up. Took long enough. Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind!
Yup, that's right. It was a team.
Sam Mathis, tell him to shut up so I can...
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and then... Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. That's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Hey, look, That's true. Look, about all that killing Delga. Now,
C'est sérieux, trop difficile. Il va y avoir des conneries sur le terrain, pas mentir. J'étais sûr. Faut que je pars sur un truc plus lourd. Coincé. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans? Oh la vache. Ok. Pas déçu. Bon. Grand intérêt. Tout là-haut. Par rapport à ce qu'il me faut là pour balle. Donc juste encore du fer et du lithium.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Lack of love.
We just have to blend in, disappear, act like we belong.
Greetings, Captain.
Alors, juste à savoir une chose. On sauvegarde et ensuite remettre. Et on va l'enregistrer. Ouais. Après. Balle. Celui-là. On va faire avec ce point. Un vaisseau de ma gueule là, pourquoi je peux pas le remettre en vaisseau? Ça s'ouvre toujours. Ça a l'intérêt que ça a. Et ça sert à rien d'autre.
If I had a Berian crest, I'd run my own city, like they used. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Yeah.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
je fais pour moi. Ah, je crois que c'est là.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Alors 2 secondes, je veux juste revenir parce que là il y a un truc qui m'inquiète. Sorry. Alors.
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Okay.
Good. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the... I need you to board that ship. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to... Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed? As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you... We'll see. That's it then. And remember, Rokov does...
Hey, Rook, before you head out,
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Le flingue là qui m'a... Et du coup, je vais m'arrêter là. Bonne journée. Normalement, on se dit à demain. Allez, bye bye.